Eyes.
Ices. Okay. Okay.
Test.
Did it work? Well, I should have got 2 tests, surely.
Test.
Okay, maybe it works. Alright. So today I'm going to work on the UI a little bit, I suppose. And then I'll do some drawing. I made these groups. Now I spread these apart. I'm annoyed at that. Whatever. I'll think about that later. So now they go into a group. Well, look, when I click that, it passes through. Anyway, but this needs to be higher, obviously. It's quite tricky because you're working with the UI limitations of Godot's whatever. The limitations of, like, it has to be a certain size in the thing to fit the thing. Because I don't actually want them to be this separated. I mean, 8 looks good. If I minimum size a group container to be minimum taller, I guess. I don't know what size. I need it should be formation button. Does this have a minimum size of Y85? So if I make this like Y100, what's that look like? Oh, it just stretches these guys out. Yeah. What if I make it so these guys don't stretch? Right, so vertical shrink center. Okay. And now you get this. The control nodes could definitely be confusing, right? So that's like moved it around. So I didn't actually want this border at the bottom, but it's not a big deal. How can I raise you up a little bit? I guess I did raise you up when I did that. A little bit, right? I added a... You should be able to press 0 and it should clear them. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding, that's not what I meant. really. I thought I did that. If group key does not equal 0, it's 0 to clear. Oh, if group key does equal 0, do this again? That feels like I'm wasting code. I'm duplicating code. Does it matter? It's not. Wait, why would I need to? G key. Oh, G key and Jude. Yeah, isn't that right? Isn't that happening? Let me just sanity check that. Sanity. Oh, I need the, you know what, I fucked up. I need the debugger. Let me double check that again. It just worked. Was it working before? Bro. I don't know. Was it working previously? Wait, did I really just add a print statement and then it started to work? You know what that means? Did that really just happen? Hang on. I think that really did just happen. You hear about these bugs and then you never actually find a moment where it's actually real. Oh no, no, that's not true. Well, there you go. Anyway, what was I doing before I just fixed that? It feels bad, man, to W code though, right? Feels bad. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. I was messing around with the group UI. I wonder if I can. Right. Can I mess with this so it looks? Go to styles, panel, expand margins. Can you go negative expand? No. No, you can't.
Will you be able to upgrade your units like in homm? Yeah. Well, I was thinking of making it different for different factions, have slightly different mechanics. Like, for the demons, I was thinking to make a better unit, you have to sacrifice 2 of your units. So, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, but you have to like, to make a unit, you have to like sacrifice them in some sort of ritual. And then, but I think like the Norse will probably just straight upgrade. I think the Norse will be like, you upgrade a peasant, and then you gain experience with that peasant, and then they can upgrade to a warrior, and then you gain experience and they can upgrade to a housecarl, etc, etc. So it's like a mountain blade. And then maybe the humans are very like normal, you just recruit them, and that's it. And then the undead, I was thinking the undead, I was thinking about the undead, and I think they should like cost upkeep of population, right? So in order to build undead units, you have to sacrifice your population in the region, right? And they probably cost population upkeep, so slowly but surely, like the undead just kill everything and ruin the economy and stuff like that. What else? Dark elves. Obviously the dark elves like enslave the other factions and things, don't they? So who have I missed? The elves. I don't know. I don't know about the elves. Anyway, what was I doing? Let me look at this again. Yeah, so we're still fighting with this. Can I send you a song?
Sure. Go ahead. I'd love to,
Just to listen.
as long as it's not copyright. I can't listen to copyright music because I've got a YouTube stream going. Is it something you made yourself? How do I get that to like bump up?
This is some control node shenanigans right now, isn't it? Control node shenanigans. Meanwhile, while I'm thinking about this, I will close this and open it again. How do I manipulate the CSS or whatever it is? I think I just gotta move the... I think I just gotta move the Y spacing. I can't think of a better way, unfortunately. I mean, that really sucks. Let's move this down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Move that down a little bit. Move the label down. And then B separation 16 maybe. Oh, is this actually a problem? What's gonna happen? Don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a problem here. For sure. What if I do that and then, well, actually. Got to be in line with that, really. Oh. That doesn't look bad. That was a happy accident. I don't think that looks bad at all, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
Where is Snog?
Snark. Hello Nerd Mansion, hello mate. Why aren't you in bed? Actually, I should test Snark and make sure it works here.
5 more minutes XD.
Oh, didn't you say you were gonna have this week off or something? Oh yeah, this is a problem. Look at this. This is a problem. For sure, for sure, for sure. This is a big boy problem. I don't want it to be like this, right? I do not want this. I do not want that. So why did that happen? Because there's 36 in here.
I was gonna play Grand Fantasy Heroes tonight and ended up devang. Lots of Dex entries to catch up to.
You don't have to play my game. I should do 100% run of Epic Wings 1 is what I should do. So I guess these constants have to change depending on... Well, let's look at this real quick. Because yeah, I might have to change the constants. Depending on...
I was gonna play Grand Fantasy Heroes tonight and ended up devang. Lots of Dex entries to catch up to. The Nerd Mansion hard mode off.
Hard mode. Oh, and Grand Fantasy Heroes. Hard mode is a little bit too hard.
Reverse psychology. He said I don't have 2, so now I have 2. He's a smart man, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Vampires on hard mode.
Did you try that? Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. Hang on. So it should be here. But hang on.
Easy mode, bruh. I gotta be able to get through the story.
Yeah. It gets a little bit too hard later on. It's like too easy at the beginning and too hard at the end.
Yeah, on my hard mode try I was stuck at vampires and elves.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. And now these overlap. Do you see that?
Brother, you don't know hard ice giant is on easy mode. He bent me over past 90 degrees for several battles in a row.
I don't think it was several. I think it was like dozens. I've learned so much since I made that game. I think I could make that game again way better. Way better.
GFH2 confirmed.
Confirmed, yeah. Okay, that looks fine now. And then... Okay, that looks fine as well. There's a little bit tiny... That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Now, I think they should have different colors, right? So each group container should have a different color associated with it. How would I do that? Maybe I should just modulate. If I make you grey, I could just modulate you. No, that's easy, isn't it? Except the label, I wouldn't want the label to, but you can just self-modulate, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I think I don't even need, I can do this in the inspector, I don't even need to write any code. So the first one can be blue. The next one can be opposite of that. Yeah, because that won't lead to any color. Okay. The next one can be up here. Down here.
Good morning, sir.
Terence Boss Blotti, hello. I don't recognize your name. Just Terran, maybe. How you doing? Are you a game developer? I'm running out of colors. Bright green, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at that. And let's make sure if you were to use every single group, it doesn't break in some way. Oh, it does break in some way. It does break in some way. Ah, shit. Wait, number 7 isn't working. What? Oh, it is working. Oh, weird. Number 8. Number 9. How would I fix this? Do I need to fix this? Is this fine? Maybe I don't need to fix it. Maybe I could just leave it the way it is. What's the maximum I can go before you spawn another one? Okay, so if I put you there, it might be okay. Let's go again. Oh, that was weird. There's a bug there, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, there's a bug with the shift clicking. There's definitely a bug with the shift clicking. Bug with shift clicking. Yeah, that makes sense that there would be a bug actually, because it wouldn't know. Oh yeah. Actually, that becomes really complicated. That becomes so complicated. We can't do no shift clicking. That's so hard. With groups, might have to abandon shift clicking because that is ridiculous, because they're under different children. Well, maybe you could have a list, a contiguous list. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's do 4. Yeah, see, that's broken as fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is a lot better, right? 9. Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine. I mean, it looks a bit weird because this is hanging off there, but what are you gonna do? Right. This is fine. And I can select all of them, and then let's Control O. Control O. O. Apparently not. Apparently not. Is it because I've selected my side stuff? Yeah, it's broken. You fuck it.
You absolute fucker. If control, valid side, match, player army side. Valid side, right, yeah. Okay. It probably wasn't working before because of that. If group does not equal 0, do that. Elif group does equal 0, or G key in grouped formations. Yeah, that should be correct. I think I running into a bug with valid side. Well, not a bug. Feature. Print a non-valid side. Yeah. I think I was just selecting some stuff by accident. Okay, good. It's fine. Everything is fine. The next thing to do though is I need to be able to click the container, right? I need to be able to click this. And it should probably have some feedback on all of this. So I'll create a panel. Could even create a button. Panel that oh, interesting. Feedback panel. Make unique. Canvas. Add. They can be that color, that's fine. Will be that color. And then, well, okay. And then it's gonna need to expand. It's gonna need to be here. I think we want ignore. I think I want mouse entered, mouse exit. If visible. Alright, let me just see if that works first. Fuck. That makes sense. Okay, I have an idea. What if I add another panel, a panel for my panel. Hello Nujank, hello mate. How's the rail shooter going? I hope it's going well.
Morrowind music-based app.
Oh, you recognize it? Nice. There's not very...
It's going good.
On YouTube, it's not very many... I guess the soundtrack is a lot more limited than Skyrim, so it's not actually that much music to listen to. Morrowind music. Anyway, I need a panel for my panel. This panel should be empty. Yeah, that works. This is silly. This is silly. Okay, then I put you there. And then I'll have to change that, the size of that through code or something. But let me just make sure that works. This is like the text panel. So if I put you on ignore, but I put you on stop, it might work. And I put you on stop as well. Ignore, I mean. And I signal entered and exit. And now actually you have to be visible the whole time, so I can't do... So I've got to do feedback panel, modulate, equals color. Okay, let's see what happens there. Okay. We're still sort of out of oh, weird. I guess shift that up. I don't know why, but we'll shift that up like there. I have a feeling my mouse is the wrong size. Anyway, we'll make sure my size I guess this gets called all the time, right? So detect panel dot size dot x equals self dot size dot x.
I mean, I feel like that should work. I don't see why not. Okay. Okay. But I feel like I actually don't want it to be that bright on hover. Right, 0.5 on hover. And then I want when you click, it should go 1.0. Right. Yeah, maybe even less than that. So when you click GUI input, then is action released, left click, then do I like know about, like, what do I know about? I have children, I suppose, that I can use here. But for now, just flash the. Oh, you can do pressed there, left click, and then do feedback panel, that, and then do event released and feedback panel 0.5 probably, right? I think that should work. Hopefully it's not buggy. Okay, that does work. Good. Okay. Now, when released, I want you to for child formation burn in hbox container get children child on burn up. How was I doing it? Burn up, I guess. How was I doing it? Formation burn. Was I doing it for GUI input? Because that's not great. I was doing it GUI input, and now I can't call it. I can't call this function. Like an idiot. This is going to be broken now. Hang on. Yeah, the index moves. Oh, fuck.
Billion dance.
Hello, Chrometer. Are you up to anything at the moment? Anything to report?
What's up?
Really?
Nothing really.
I was just doing something and then I've forgotten. I've forgotten what I was doing. That's great. That's great. I need to make it so when you click a button, it selects the whole formation group, right? So I got it. I got it. Then get tree. Cool group. Group name formations. I think it's formation selected like that. Set selected. False. Now I want you to variable formations to select is an array and it equals node plus input controller group formations get stringify group number get stringify group number and duplicating pieces weird memory fuckery. Right, and then for formation in formations to select formation set selected true. Hey, I did it. Okay, good. I gotta get rid of all these prints, I think. Those aren't very useful anymore. No, I don't think those are useful anymore. Action selected. I can see a world where they might be useful. I'll leave it like that. Alright. Let's see. So I can tick something off now. Grouping with hotkeys. Okay. quick create army. Bug with shift clicking with groups. Might have to abandon, yeah. That's hard though, I don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do that right now, it's too hard. Rotating placement bug. I should probably address that. Double click to zoom to unit, that's trivial. Hang on, let me just have a break real quick. Get some more coffee and stuff. I'll be right back. I'll press this button so it's not, yeah, doing it wrong time. Rotating formation placement bug. Yes. Can I... Can I make it happen? It's not happening here. Can I make it happen? Oh look, this goes backwards. What I think? Let me open up. I think on the bridge. I think it's got something to do with starting points. I need to find a map where it's reliably happening. See, this one's backwards. Do you see that? But why? But why? Why are you backwards? Maybe you shouldn't even be able to select enemy units. Because that's confusing. I think that confuses people. The fact that you can select enemy units. Yeah. I need a map where I can make it reliably happen. I have a feeling that if I... If I removed you, that you would be turned around, yeah. Oh, deja vu. But let's say I do it myself. Well, it's only in skirmish mode, right? There's no issue. Never an issue. Fuck. I can't test it if I can't find a reliable way to cause the bug. The bug clearly happens here. Right. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to like do the press this. Ooh, that is a dangerous proposition right there. Changing. Oh no, that didn't fix anything. Just out of interest though, if I did make that bigger, would anything happen? Yes. Okay. See, I had a feeling about that. I had a feeling it was something to do with that. The question is, have I like broken that?
What are you working on today, RJ?
Man, hello, welcome back. I'm like just fixing bugs and stuff, and then I'm going to work on a map. How about you? How's your Dominions game going with the flying eagles? So this fixed it? Okay, I think it did. I changed the random variable. Well, no, it wasn't random, it was a hunch variable, and it did actually fix it. Let me just see if yeah.
Fixing bugs gag needs to be done, but it feels like you haven't made much progress from a bug fixing day.
Yeah, for sure. So I want an uneven amount of crossbowmen. And then just some other units. An uneven amount of bowmen. Yeah, I feel like I fixed it. Now, I feel like there was a problem with the rendering here. That I fucked up the rendering. With the demons. They look kind of glowy and weird. To be honest with you. Gonna be honest, they look glowy and weird, but I really don't want to have to render all of those out again. It's pretty annoying.
Creativity.
I'm working through
It's like my
UI,
life
displaying
is going in one
materials and
direction,
equipment stats
and
during unit
suddenly you go
creation.
perpendicular.
Also making a library so
It
you can
takes-
see what everything does, traits, equipment, enchantments, combat traits, etc.
Life wants to go forward. And to make it go perpendicular, you have to apply work.
Maybe there should be like when there's an alert, the chat needs to go down in volume. But anyway.
He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Some people have managed to make some queue system for alerts plus TTS.
Yeah. Because they're, at the moment, they're on different channels. So. I don't know that I want to really put effort into my stream because it's such a. That's such a distraction. Like, I need to be putting my effort into the game. I don't need to be putting effort into, like, that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's such a distraction. I feel like you can go down a rabbit hole if you wanted to.
What do you mean you can't lie? Everybody can lie. It's one of those involuntary functions of mammals, like breathing, eating ice cream out of the container.
Low
reading in the
effort stream
bathroom.
confirmed.
Be that as it may, I do not lie.
Oh no? You come to work in the morning, somebody asks you, how you doing today? What do you say? You say, I'd rather be home watching Lucy eating a 5-pound bag of Oreos? No, you say, fine. How are you doing? And what do they say? Do they start telling you about the barium x-ray they had yesterday? No, they say fine. And life goes on as usual. Everybody is happy as a potato and gravy.
But that's just being polite.
That's lying, baby. Big F, small I, little b. It's Pinocchio's nose time. It's all lies, Maddie. Good lies, bad lies, the little lies we tell each other to make it through the day. The turkey tastes great, Aunt Sophie. Your hair looks beautiful today, Cousin Suzette. The factory just isn't the same without you, Cousin Eddie. Maddie, do me a favor. When you see your mother tonight, lie.
What's a barium X-ray? Barium X-ray. Chalky white liquid called barium to coat the inside of your digestive tract, making it show up clearly. Oh my god. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay. Oh, you had to do it, Hilden?
Does not feel or taste nice either.
The wife had it, don't know.
Wife had that done.
I'm working through UI, displaying materials and equipment stats during unit creation, also making a library, so you can see. We need to make a wiki for your game. You need to make a wiki for your game. That's funny. Dominions has a wiki, doesn't it? Or it has like loads of different things like that, yeah. It's so complicated that it needs like its own encyclopedia.
Gotta make wiki or fans make unhinged wiki.
Unhinged wiki. Anyway, I fixed this. It's in game, but yes.
It's in game, but essentially yes.
Double click to zoom the unit. I can do that pretty easily, I think. I guess I'm not doing completely bugs today. I'm doing like there's like features as well, like double clicking to. There's lots of quality of life things I'm doing at the moment. Here's your Windows 4.
AL4 has an in-game library of sorts. There are 2 online wikis for DOM, I think. If wiki is in-game, it is usually in form of codex.
So I'm pretty sure there's even like a GUI input for double clicking. There's like something in here. There's like I feel like there's even like a double clicking. I feel like you don't have to make it yourself. There's like is echo. Returns true if the input is an echo event, only for input event key. Oh. Never mind. Is there a input event? Isn't there like a click type of input event?
Are we winning?
Are you winning, son? I'd say I'm winning. I haven't hit anything super difficult today.
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
Input. Isn't there a oh, this is GUI input. It's just gonna be different than. We'll have to just do the timer stuff. Oh, I can't do a timer because we're in GUI input. We're not in process. Fuck.
I like to use the bitmasks for buttons.
Master buttons. Okay, let me. This is gonna get. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Button was pressed. Boolean equals false. Button was pressed, timer low equals 0.0. This is... If... It is what it is, you just gotta do it, haven't you? If button was pressed... Timer minus equals delta if button timer less than 0 button was pressed equals false. Maybe something like that. And then let's say I clicked you. So button was pressed equals true. Button was pressed. Timer equals 0.1. No, wait, the logic isn't right. Is it? I click you. Do I even need that boolean? Can't I just put the timer up? Might not even need the boolean. I click you. If I click you again, okay, I got it. If button was pressed, timer is greater than 0. Zoom to, else this. And I don't think I need this, I just need you to do the timer. Oh yeah, actually, sorry. Equals the maximum between button was pressed timer minus delta and 0. Okay. And then yeah, so I click you like that, but if you were already there then you zoom to, so you go to node bus zooming camera. I don't have it. I don't have it. Do not have it in there. Unless it's under a different name. No. Zooming camera. Zooming camera is null. And then this is a Rust thing, so I have to do it here. Do you have zooming camera? Yeah, you do. Node bus zooming camera equals zooming camera. Okay, now go back to the button. Node bus zooming camera. Target. Position. Set new target. Yeah, target position equals linked formation dot global position. Yeah. I think that works, right? The logic is sound, right? Oh. It's just I wasn't quick enough. Hang on. So make that faster. Slower, I mean. There. Okay, good. Done. Lines denoting deployment area. You bastard. Do I want to do that right now? Change the familiar magic attack. Is the music too loud? Ligament placement color. Unit not attacking another unit when routing also maybe was to do with the... Oh, you know what other bug? Oh, you know? Do monstrous units even take damage? Do they even take damage? Because at the moment they're so overpowered. They're really overpowered, so I think they don't even take damage. I don't have hit points in here. Hang on. I am taking a tiny amount of damage. Do you even take damage, bro? I'm lost. What was I doing? Oh, I need to go to Battle UI. I need to go total... Well, I need to find out what the thing is. Total unit, total formation hit points, that's it. Okay. And yeah, so I think this is a rust problem. So in process, update steering and combat. Unit search depth. Here we go. Let me double check. Local spatial grid neighborhood. Base enemy attraction. Closest enemy position. Unit search depth. If my radius is 2, my radius is greater than 31.
What's this? Trailing comma. My radius is greater than 32, so that should be true. Archangel radius 32. Cleric radius 16. Okay, hang on. Let's do greater than 15 then. But for the devil specifically, devil, that should have been 32, yeah. That's fine. So unit search depth. Neighbors. But there's going to be a if neighbor battle side, if distance is greater than 0. Battle side. Combined radius, here we go. So distance, combined radius plus melee attack range. Oh. Max strike distance is 96. A minimum of 96. No. No. That's choose the smaller number between these two numbers. It can't be greater than that. I'm not sure. Should I? Maybe I clamp this. By the way, I think I want to increase this number. Like 1. Maybe that's too generous, but at the moment the charging doesn't do anything. With max of 0.1, we get float precision error bugs. What? Really? I mean, I was literally about to just add this. Okay, I mean... Oh, I lowered this in order to make the... it goes slower, right? So I lowered this. Okay. Let sudo mod equals if unit heroic equals true, then I want it to be 0.99, else I want it to be 0.33.
Well, let's try that. And then I also changed the radius. Oh, I was gonna change this maybe. But this is very generous already. 32 is already very generous. So maybe I'll make sure this is 1 to 8. And the minimum between 1 to 8. Yeah. That's already a very generous number, isn't it? So let's cargo that. I should check something. Okay, we're fine, I think. But what about like a minotaur or something? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's put yeah, let's put the limit at 9 17. Then let's go to hero. Oh, how can I do this faster? I don't know. There isn't a way. 18. Is there a shortcut to press this button? I don't know. I wish there was. If I was in Vim or something, there'd probably be a macro, wouldn't there? I don't know how Vim works. This is... Come on. Okay, there we go. Done. Now, let's think. Well, let's just test this. I didn't press build. You know what else is missing right now? Oh yeah, that's in the ring. Command while paused. So, red line is missing. It's taking damage now. For sure. And there's the red line. I can't hover over the thing I want to hover. It's quite hard to interesting. Yeah, okay. There's another little thing to fix. Put heroic in front of heroic selection in front of normal. But yeah, it's totally taking damage right now. Yeah, okay, so it's taking damage. Good. Fine. Where was that fix right now? I need to find the thing to tick it off. Here we go. Put heroic selection in front of normal selection. So that is follow UI. No, that is it might just be a matter of ordering up, right? I should be able to just press this button and put that on like 2 or 3 and it should work. Well, what does it normally go on to? Hang on. Formation detection area is on, oh look, it's on Z index and 9. Why? Why is it on Z index 9? Why? Why is it on Z index 9? I don't know. Okay.
Ken,
Oh, oops. How did I do that? Anyway. So let's see now if that problem persists. It does kind of persist still. Yeah, it is kind of still persisting, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's still there, really. Hmm. Because I think what it is, you can hover multiple things at once. So, I think I need to make that logic a little bit more complicated. I think at the moment it's just picking whatever was first. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I think I have an idea. What if you append to the front? You push instead of... I think it's push. Let's think. Where are we? Set hovered. Oh, this isn't the right. Hovering true. Formation hovered. Okay. Does this read the hovered units?
What up, dude? I took your advice. Been working on a tutorial and more clarity so you don't have to read a wiki to know how to play.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't think you need to do all that. I only needed tooltips with your game, right? I only needed tooltips. I don't think you need a wiki. And icons as well. Icons and tooltips. What am I doing right now? I'm looking at hovered formations. Hovered formations. Formations hovered. Oh, okay. Is there a push? Push front. Let's see if that works instead. Right? Maybe I break it though. I think that's better. What happened there? Oh yeah, this works now. This works way better. So what do I think just happened there was, let me write this down so I'm not confused about what I'm doing. Don't let heroic be pushed. I didn't think it was able to get pushed, to be honest with you. I didn't think you could push this. This is a little bit less confusing to me if I use this. Charging equals false. And other formation data heroic equals false. Build that. Command mile paused, moving attack lines. So let's see if I can make that happen again. So I right click you, and I right click you. Okay. Didn't happen this time, so I think I fixed that. Okay. Move and attack lines missing. So where do these lines live? I think they live here, navigation line. This is where it lives. Right. Formation navigation line. Navigation line. Draw. If hovered equals true, or selected equals true, the battle side is the player only side, or does that matter? I care about that. I don't think I care about that. If navigation lines show if attack, moving, or override formation does not equal null, then red, else blue. if hovered, the color is Alfred, you go to the local target move position. Okay. What I think is happening is you can't see the draw. The draw doesn't get called. Q draw. Yeah, only if we're on debug do we redraw. I think I did this for performance, but I obviously need the redraw. So let's just do it like this, so it doesn't happen it doesn't need to be every frame, doesn't it? So well, I could slow it down even more than that. It's probably fine. Oh. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Oh, they were selected. I guess that makes sense. They were selected, yeah. Why? It's not happening all the time, is it? There must be something stopping you from Q redrawing. There shouldn't be.
Myth Roman 2 Soulblighter by Bungie was a favorite in this sort of genre.
Hello, Boner Circlet. Or Bone Circlet, sorry. I've never seen this game at all. My Abandonware, you can play it right now. My Abandonware. Cool. I've never seen this game.
07.
Oh, this is oh. They're 2D sprites on a 3D world, aren't they? Are they actually?
Dwarves with explosive charges are lots of fun.
.3D physics, that is.
Very early 3D physics RTS. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a real problem with Y sorting in my game. Because it's all in 2D,
Cal-based.
there's no 3D. So because of that, I have like huge Y sorting issues that are very difficult to sort out. Like very tedious and
Be careful, it's addictive.
So yeah, if you could do it in 3D but have like 2D sprites, that would be for the best. But there's also issues around like how it looks. Like it has this weird, if you do that, obviously it doesn't quite look the same. And then also there's in Godot, it doesn't really support that behavior in any like you can do it, but it's like expensive. Now you have to use viewports, and 3D models rendering isn't as fast and all this. So anyway, are you a game dev, Bone Circlet? Oh. Are you working on anything? So why doesn't this work? Q redraw. It should do. This should work. But it's like weird and buggy for some reason.
Yeah, very old one. 40 plus years. Retired. Playing with engines.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mavi. Playing with engines. What sort of engines you're playing with?
Hello.
I can't tell if there's a visual. Okay, yeah, you can see. And suddenly it's not working here. Right? And now suddenly it works. Bro, I think this frame thing doesn't work properly. I think this doesn't work properly. I think I'm just going to go back to using modulo. I'm not...
I am working on something that will combine Paula's and Gaussian splats as the most interesting and easiest thing to convey.
Gaussian splats.
Reading, what are you polishing?
You can't polish a turd. See, it's not working. I'm annoyed. This is on physics process. Oh, this can't
Don't
be...
be a Muppet, your game is amazing. I played it.
Oh, did you? Oh, thank you. There's lots of bugs there. You know, the thing about counting frames on physics process is,
You said yourself you need content now.
you can't guarantee that physics frame is a certain number, can you? So I realize that. I'm realizing I'm being silly. Oh, it's frames here. Oh. That's... Oh. I'm an idiot. That I've
Does
already
every
thought
agent
this
have
problem.
autonomy, or are they grouped to one who makes specific decisions?
Agent, do you have autonomy? I don't know what that means. Agent. You mean like a unit, like a soldier? Is that an agent? And then grouped with one that makes decisions. There's a formation node, and this tells you, yeah. I see what you're saying. Sorry. This node is, this is the leader. Bugs are a state of mind.
Bugs are just a state of mind. Relabel them as game features and you're done.
Yeah, this is the
Agent slash mob slash unit slash soldier.
this is the virtual leader, and this tells where all the units to go. Yeah. But then there's like physics involved, so they don't necessarily go. They like try to go wherever this node tells them to go, but sometimes they can't because there's physics. Okay, what was I doing? This should be fixed now. This should be perfect.
Yup.
It should be absolutely perfect now. There should be no problems. The only thing I want to say is it's like moving like this. And that's a bit weird. That's a little bit weird. Because it's not being done every frame, so... But I don't want to do it every frame. It sounds expensive. That sounds expensive to do it every frame. We could uninherit it. Yeah. And then, yeah, I don't want to do it every frame. right? So let's uninherit that. And then no longer put that on vector 0, put that on formation. Well, this should be at vector 0, right? Transform, yeah. So formation, oh, well, sorry, I mean self global position. And then you should just be able to do this now. Well, let's have a look. Whoever said optimization is the root of all evil are themselves evil. Right? They're the evil ones. You gotta think about it all the time. Well, it depends on what you're making, I suppose.
How's it hanging?
In most games, you don't need to worry about it. Hello, Gobogoban. Hello, mate. How's Wheelchair Man 2? There's a sound effect problem.
Good.
Sound effect problem with horses.
I don't see an MS frame tagged anywhere.
MS frame. Maybe I should display that. All I have is FPS. I should display that. I feel like there's an inbuilt way to do that, actually. In Godot. I feel like I've seen that before, but you have to use... And maybe not. There's like an overlay or something and it shows the MS. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. I'm not worried right now. Command while paused. Move and attack lines missing. I fixed that. Attack command while paused. That's going to be difficult. Lines denoting deployment zone. Offset passives position. Familiar. Unit not
Better to
attacking
just
the
slap a
unit.
label. Don't rely on editor MS as a bench.
Slap a label? Would you slap a label? What the fuck? Mate. Not obvious when you can't use an ability. Make it glow when ready. Also give negative feedback when not ready. True. Ugh. True. True. Let's use the disabled button. Okay, hang on. Actually, material, unique, subtract. Okay. Then okay. So you clicked the button. Is it? Where is it? Oh, in the parent class. Oh, I see. Sorry. So on pressed. Oh, here we go. Do I have a process here? I do. And I have a delta. Okay. Not enough special. What happened to the music? Oh.
Back, just finished my colorblind mode for my game. First time doing that.
Colorblind? Really? Holy shit. Well done. I have no idea how you do something like that. Not enough special points. Slope equals 0.0. If not, well, yeah, okay. If not enough special points.
Yeah, since my game is based on colors, I was thinking that it was a good idea to include that.
If node bus modulo. What's this? And right, not enough. Greater than 0. Special points. Bro.
I also don't see any draw calls visible.
Draw calls. Oh. I don't know if you know Godot, but you can actually see that stuff in the debugger. If you want me to show you. I don't think I've ever looked at it. I just look at the FPS. What was I doing? You distracted me. Fuck. You totally distracted me. Oh, this. Minus equals delta times 4. Hello, two nerdy nerds.
Draw calls should be in the debugger somewhere. It definitely can help with optimization since too many draw calls destroys FPS.
True. Hello, mate. I tried talking in the chat and then I was shadow banned in your chat the other day. But I was shadow banned, so you didn't see. But you've distracted me now. What was I doing?
Banned.
Shadow banned, yeah. Twitch shadow bans me. If I have my VPN on and I don't realize. So I'll be like typing a bunch of shit and then nobody's responding. Not enough special points. And it's equals delta.
That's annoying, damn.
Disabled panel modulate A equals ler.
Well, hope all is well over here.
From actually maybe you can just do not enough special points and then not enough special points equals 1. Yeah, how's your game going? I may have broken everything, I don't know. Hang on. I'm missing something. The
Game is good, slow but steady.
ability. Did I put self-modulate? I put this here.
Are the models running joints/bones, or are you updating mesh by verts locations?
This is in 2D, mate. Bone circlet. Okay. So now it flashes red, but I feel like it should flash red a little bit stronger. A little bit faster. And then, yeah. Also, I should play a sound like, sure. Right? Let's see. Also, I don't hear any sounds in general. Shouldn't I hear sounds when I click on stuff?
Okay.
I don't hear anything. Did I put on music somehow? I did.
So it is like Myth Soul Blighter as I first assumed.
Okay. Myth Soul Lighter. Two Nerdy Nerds is making a game like Myth Soul Lighter with the it's 3D, but there's 2D sprites. Which I was thinking about this, and can't you use Sprite 3D instead of viewports? But I don't know. I've never tried it.
Yeah, we use Sprite 3D whenever possible.
Oh, really? Hello, Hyper Game Dev.
I made little video of my progress RJ, much shorter than the other one link.
Hello, mate. Mate, I gotta learn how to raid on YouTube. I don't know how to do it.
Hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid.
Yeah, I watched you making your debug thing. I'm not quite
Hyper double
sure.
platform raid, hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid.
I need a skip button. It's kind of dangerous not having a skip button right now. Impassive.
Viewports is for when you are trying to render something which is comprised of more than one texture. Like a 2D scene with multiple sprite nodes need to be condensed to one texture with a viewport to render to a sprite 3D. It's a pain but worth it.
Viewports.
Well, now she's so impassive about it. Don't tell us that, face orange biting nails.
So your game is a platformer and it's an RPG as well. Like what? Like what game? I don't know. What game is a platformer and an RPG? I guess Mario. Not really. I can't think of a game.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Comprised of more than one texture.
Exactly, it's so hard to find games like what I want to make, but it seems so simple.
Mass Effect dialogue. Mate. Oh, your background looks really good, by the way. The background.
So yeah, it's going to be like Mass Effect dialogue-wise, but you have 3D platforming in between.
Your background looks like the Mass Effect 2 guy sitting in the chair.
Thank you, that's the alien's home planet.
Martin Sheen.
Martin Sheen killed that role.
Oh, I didn't know it was like an actor or something. Anyway, what am I doing? Voice the
Yeah, he
character?
voiced that character.
I have a debug thing, but it's just like I'll show you my debug thing. So you just you select something and then you press tilde, and
The
then
game
this
is looking good.
this thing comes up. Like firstly, there's lots of new circles when you press tilde, but there's a thing on the side, and it just has all the variables I want to see and what their values are. And I did this by I can't see where it spawns. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have a list here. Debug property names, it's just an array, and it's full of all the variable names that I want to look at. And then yeah, if I've got debug on, then I show the panel, and then you go I only look at the first selected node in the list, and then you can like get property list, and then you can get all the property lists, and that returns an array of all the variables in that thing. And then you match them up and you show the thing. Yeah, and then you match them up and you for loop and you show the thing. But this is a very expensive operation, so I only do it every now and then. Oh, and then today also I made these groups. I don't know if you play RTS, but like you command, you like group things together. So you press like 1 or 2. And you can select these buttons here as well. I click on them. What else did I do today? Age of Mythology. Hell yeah. I loved Age of Mythology.
Last RTS I played was Age of Mythology back in the day.
I feel like we
I played
talked
the
about
crap
this.
out of it.
I feel like we talked about this. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Anyway, I made I loved making the map editor in Age of Mythology, and you would actually do like a little bit of coding. There was like there was
Must have haha.
there was like RPG Maker. Yeah, the map editor.
Yes, the map editor was so fun.
It was kind of like, in hindsight, it was kind of like RPG Maker in that there was events and triggers, and you would sort of you could actually like code stuff together. But it was kind of limited what you could do, but it was also like there was so much just with these few kind of like triggers and events, you could do all sorts of stuff. And so people would make these maps. There would be things like RPGs where you could play a single character and you would level them up and stuff. over the course of the game. And there would also be like these weird, I remember playing these, I was obsessed with this like it was called like Sims. You'd play, there'd be like there'd be like one person in the middle of the map that was sort of in control of the game, and they were like the game master, and then people around the edges would be in these kind of like it's so I don't even know how to describe this, but it was sort of like a role play thing. Yeah, see you later, mate. Bone Sucker. Anyway, it's like some weird Age of Mythology roleplay.
Thanks for the show. Development without worrying about MS or DC was an interesting observation. At some stage, you will no doubt have some technical debt to address later.
Roll around the map. Yeah, Age of Mythology is great, but
I like the troll around in the map maker of Age of Mythology. Use the strongest unit against a whole army.
I bought Age of Mythology Retold. Like, I literally bought it, and then I never played it.
Oh, that spider thingy looks awesome.
The spider thingy. Yeah, I put way too much effort into this model. It's
Never played it. Face fuchsia wide eyes. By awesome, I mean terrifying.
I put too much effort into this because it's actually more detailed than this sprite.
It's on my list, but I think I might not play it either if I BI it.
Yeah, this is just the problem. You just don't have the time, or I guess more inclination than anything. There's problem with doing these sprites. You
eventually. I hear they added annoying DLC stuff.
Yeah, didn't they add like the Chinese or the Aztecs or something? I feel like they did that. I can't remember. I mean, that would be cool though. Anyway, you've distracted me. What am I doing right now? Oh, it's not obvious why you can't use an ability or when it's ready. Make it glow when you're ready. Also give negative feedback when not ready. And then I was like, and then I made the thing glow red when you can't use it. Oh. Yeah, okay, so maybe even that's enough, by the way. Negative feedback, I'm not sure. But I should probably do a sound as well. Saying, hey, you can't use this. And maybe there should be an explanation about why you can't use it. But I don't want to clutter my UI with... I don't want to clutter my UI too much. But there should definitely be a sound. A negative sound. Okay, it's on the bus called music. Well, I don't want that, do I?
RTS game UI can get suo intense sometimes.
Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to have stuff all over the screen if I can avoid it. Do I want another bus called UI? Hello, Bammy!
Most RTS games have like a clock dial indicator on abilities that are on cooldown.
Yeah, because I tell you what, at the moment, right, the ability...
How's good godot for RTS performance-wise?
Hello, Hawk. Because, yeah, at the moment, right, there's a... Maybe you can't even see it. But there's a bar here that goes up. Right, as I get more special points... See, and I notice when people play it, they don't even notice like the special here. I don't think they're even looking at these tooltips. Anyway, there's a bar that goes up, and when it's filled, you can use it, right? But maybe the bar should go down. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's watch our daily Lego video. Oh yeah, I expected it to fly away when it hit something. Very cool. Anyway, what was I doing? BattleBots, yeah.
These remind of BattleBots.
Cool lawnmower.
Cool lawnmowers.
Performance Godot for... yeah, you have to use a different language and you'll be fine. Basically, is what I've... yeah. At the end of the day, that's what I had to do. I had to just do a different language. I think you could do C# to be honest, and you'd probably be fine.
We're doing C#.
No, I'm doing Rust for all of the performance stuff.
They are BattleBots just made out of Lego. There's entire competitions out there.
Oh really? I'd love to see that. But you're distracting me now. Yeah, all of the
How do you like Rust?
all of the... How do I like it? I hate it. It's fucking awful. Holy shit. It's the worst language ever existed. Ah, if let some, if let some, if let some. Getting a pointer in Rust is like pulling your teeth out. You try to get a pointer to something, you've got to go through so many hoops to just do the most basic shit. Yeah, it's a nightmare. But it's very performant. So... But yeah, writing it is not fun. I was making this... Oh, we're gonna make a sound. I gotta make a sound. That's what I was doing. Let's see what I got. Yeah, if I could learn a language again. The problem is I feel like I've learned Rust now, so I can't like not. Learning something else like C++ would feel like a waste of time, right? But if I could start again, I'd probably do C++. I don't know. Maybe it's easier, maybe it's harder. I have no idea.
Doing your own memory management sucks.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what scared me off of doing C++ because I didn't want to like fuck up the memory.
I like Rust better than C++ because working with linter and CMake is not pleasant. But I rather have null value than fight with borrow checker.
Okay, here we go. Maybe that one? Oh, that one for sure. Okay. Menu. No button. And yeah, I put all these UI sounds on the music bus, and that's why I'm having problems. I don't want to add another bus because it's annoying to I'm gonna have to add a new option now. The options menu. So maybe I'm just gonna be lazy and put it on master. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on master. And then maybe later I won't be lazy and I'll make a new bus. Alright. Play. Negative sound. Okay. And then when you click a button, no sound manager, play negative sound. Okay, that's a little bit of negative feedback right there. But you still don't know why you can't click on it. Right? There's nothing telling you, hey, you don't have enough special points to use it, right? So... But again, I don't want to clutter the UI. I mean, there's lots of ways to do it. I could just have something that flashes up and say, not enough special points. I could put that as a tooltip next to the mouse, or I could put it in the description or something, or so what should I do? Because I should probably... Oh, thanks, Hyper Game Dev.
I'm going to start winding down for bed, but will be lurking for a bit. Have a great rest of your work session. Person turquoise waving.
The emote names. I mean, you have like giant long streams, don't you? So, I mean, I'd be tired. Yeah, I probably need a tooltip on the mouse anyway. I need like a tooltip. Let me write that down. Casting tooltip. Opposite.
I've been doing good
side
and keeping
of-
them to around 6.5 hours.
Oh wow.
Trying to stop doing monster streams, haha.
Oh yeah, I saw your timer thing. It's very organized. Opposite side of hover. Show when can't. Cast spell. Show left.
Giga Chads. 6.5 hours is monster stream.
To cast. Right click to cancel. Music too loud, legal placement color. Unit not attacking another unit when it is routing. Also maybe it was to do with the not clear who's the player and the opponent in menu. Oh yeah, I was gonna
Timer
flash-
is OP, it keeps me in check. Yeah, only 6.5 hours lol, 2 nerdy nerds, okay, night night RJ.
Night night. Night night. Flash or sparkle. Shift you.
Good night Hyper Game Dev.
And what do I want to do right now? I'll be streaming for 3 hours. Okay, let's stop. I want to stop coding now.
Good night Hyper Game Dev, 2 nerdy nerds. Bye.
No more coding.
Bye Hork.
Okay.
Coding equals.
No more coding. This is my map for the game. Well, I'm probably gonna have more than one like campaign map. I made these like stamps to make it a lot faster, so I can just look down the mountain range. Okay, so that's all I gotta do right now is might leave those in though. You gotta be careful, you gotta do the edge first. No, not there. It's a lot faster than like trying to draw all this by hand though. I forgot to put a river in here.
Oh, I think it would be tedious to outline borders, mountains, and rivers in Engine.
Oh, when I actually make the like the map with the regions and things. I'm gonna try to use a tool made by someone called Good Solution, and they've made this tool where you can like make a grand strategy game, a grand strategy game map, and you paint it with colors and it makes the regions. I don't know how it's gonna work though yet. I haven't tried it.
You are a powerful wizard with the ability to even move the mountains.
So I am the smartest programmer that has ever lived.
I love that clip. That's my favorite clip.
You, Terry.
Some of these I'm gonna have to do by hand, like fill them in a little bit. Like you see how, like I'm not gonna be able to do it all. And also like I need to change the color depending on the biome. But I'll worry about that later. I'm not sure I like that mountain anyway. I'm not sure. I should have made more stamps. I think some of them just don't fit. I'm doing it. It's happening. I probably need like a stamp for the hills as well. I'm not sure. It all looks very flat at the moment. Should I do that? So you can't get past? No, I want you to be able to get past down here, I think. Let's just be right back. Hang on. Right. Do that by hand, I think. I'm fucking that up. Hang on. What happened here? Oh. Okay. Just have like one giant mountain in here. Same with like here maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. It's got to look like it's vaguely possible to be real. Even though it is a fantasy map, I mean. And that's done, sort of. What's the next step? I think I want to blend the sketch I did with the, yeah. So like here. Let's get rid of that. So to blend, I think I'm actually going to do some drawing. I want to use this. Oh no, I'm going to have to I don't really want to do that. And then if I try to blend these things together, maybe with this brush. Maybe I can get some sort of good effect from that. Sure. It's gonna take a while, but it is what it is. I mean, it's literally gonna take a while. I mean, I don't know how you would speed it up. It's just not. Yeah, stuff like this I'm just gonna sort of blend together. Blend the edges of it. Because we want it to blend into the ground a little bit. Because I'm gonna overlay all of this with different colors, and like there's gonna be a snow mountain version and a volcanic mountain version, so and like a desert version of all these mountains. But this is like the base color. Right. Yeah, like here. Blend that. But yeah, first I need to put some black in there, I guess.
Better than a Bob Ross episode.
Thanks, mate. Bob Ross didn't have Skyrim music, so it's an easy win. If you want me to playtest your game, Two Nerdy Nerds, I'd love to give it a go. I don't know where you're at with it though.
I could export the latest version if you'd like to check it out.
Hell yeah. That'd be great. The problem is though, as soon as you watch someone play a game, and this is what happens to me, as soon as you watch someone play your game, you get a billion new things you
Can't
have to
remember the
do.
last time you played, but probably very different now.
I don't think I played it all. I don't think I've ever played it. I played it when it was on itch. And it was in 2D, I think.
Oh wow, definitely would be cool to see you play then.
Give me a break from this this tedious mountain drawing as well. Or mountain blending, I guess.
There is a strange whale sound going on for some reason.
I mean, that's the bin then, taking the bins away. Do you know in America they have like robotic... have you seen that? In America
There is someone outside with a really shitty motorcycle.
In America they have like robotic... like an arm comes out of the... what would you call it? The machine. And it grabs the bin and then does it automatically. But I think you can only do that in places where like the bins are on a road and they're like orderly. You can't like go down a little cul-de-sac or something with that giant machine. So I don't think you can do it in England. But in America they have like very structured standard roads, I guess. Okay. That's sort of blended. Oh, hell yeah. Linux, yeah.
Do you like Windows or Linux build? I can't test Linux build.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Because I can test it for you. Make sure it works. Hmm. Fuck. What the hell happened here? Oh no! I have mirror on this entire time and it's fucked everything up. Ah, shit. Can I go back? How far can I go back? Fuck.
I think you shafted a layer right. Shifted.
I'll just have to redo this bit.
Doesn't look mirrored.
It was mirrored, yeah. Let me save a backup. I remember where all the mountains went. I don't know. I bet there was one here or something. That's weird. I think it looked something like that. I think there was something in the middle as well. Maybe. I feel like there was a maybe... Something like that. I think I should delete this. Yeah, it was something like that. I didn't lose too much time there. And make another backup.
Pinged you build on Discord.
Oh, Discord. Oh. How come it can download... You've got Pro or something, I guess. It's so... small. It's very small but size. You did a good job there.
Latest working build, so hopefully not mega buggy, haha.
Haha.
I have nitro, yeah.
Oh. Oh, nice. I like that this is right there. And that makes me happy. So I don't have to fuck around. Are you gonna try to release it in the horror? The horror Steam? Yeah, the menu's really nice, and that animation swipe is good. You are Dr. J. Ferrer. You have developed the cure for the zombie virus. And you are now tasked with reclaiming the living. Use your cure applicator to apply the cure to zombies. Space.
Unfortunately, still too much work to do. Planning for next fest in Feb and release shortly after that.
Yeah. Once they're cured, lead them to the safe zones, such as the manor. They will reward you for your efforts. By exploring the grounds, you'll be able to find items, health packs, and new self zones. Oh. Are the sound effects missing? What's the yellow one? Is that right? Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. That's like my stamina bar to dodge. And this is the reload time. Oh, it's here as well.
Or there should be firing SFX.
Oh no. Increase upgrade rarity. When a survivor is infected, they retain 20% your speed. Ooh. I like that the music goes down.
No SFX playing at all, weird. Maybe check SFX sound and pause menu.
Oh. Did I do that? I don't know, maybe I did that. Oh, it's automatic. That's good. You want to make it so you can do it on mobile, maybe?
I don't think you did that. Must be a bug.
Oh, really? Max health. Beef. Oh, they move! Oh, mate, did you do that with a shader? Or did you mess with the control nodes? No skew in that. Cure potency.
Like 3D shader, yeah.
Oh, 3D shader. I've seen that on what do you call it? Woohoo!
Damn, this looks sick.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Who made this?
The art's really good. Two nerdy nerds. It's called Reclaim Living. I don't know if it's got a Steam page. Fire 3 darts ahead of when you do a roll. When you heal, gain a speed boost. Darts will...
Nice job, nerdy nerds.
Ooh. Oops.
Damn, this looks sick. Balachass, me and my partner working on this. Reclaim the Living on Steam.
When does it get crazy? You know? When does it get like thousands of zombies? Oh. Is this one special? Launch 3 cure rockets when you open a container. Never use your utility fire cure rocket. I don't know how to use things, so... Well, let's learn. Use my utility. Is this a utility? Ah, there you go. I have a lot of health now. Oh, we got gold. Oh, you made an animation. That's so cool, mate. Reduces dart gun cooldown by 70%. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Great job. That feels really good, right? What's this? You discard? Why would you want to discard? Is there a reason? It's like a quest or something? Is that what this is?
So upgrades have downsides, so giving you the option to decline it basically.
Applicator potency. Upgrade rarity chance. It got rounded up. The damage got rounded up. Spitters can now spawn. Sprinters can spawn. Okay. I think I remember you making this. And you have to dodge them. Mate, your game is basically ready. It's finished, isn't it? Oh, my mouse died.
I have a task to rework damage numbers to be a base of 10 instead of 1 so that percentages actually make sense. This looks super complete.
I have found there's like no issues. Everything is obvious.
I hope one day I can get
Okay.
something to this level.
Ugh. $25 chance for cure rocket. There's 50% chance for cure rockets. I forgot about this as well, this rocket. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's yeah, give me quests and things. Zombies will resist the human transformation for 1 second. Zombies deal 1 extra damage. And then they spawn a bunch. Ricochet is good, right? And that make it even more rapid fire, I guess. Oh, nice. That's cool. That feels good. I'm gonna die. Hopefully I can get some health. I need to find some health, right? Oh yeah. Oh, it levels up. I remember you doing that. What's this mean? Oh, oh nice. Sneezes. Ah! I got stuck. Oh, nice. Do you think the game's too easy? A minigun legendary.
I just recently added that minigun legendary upgrade. I think it may need some balancing still.
Maybe I'm just a god tier player. I like all these quests. You make it so obvious what to do. It's good. Oh no. As soon as I say I'm a god tier player, I'll start dying. Oh, interesting. I definitely don't want movement speed. Okay. R2. Zombies applies the cure to any zombie that hits you. Oh. Gain a speed boost when you heal. I don't heal very often. Rarity. Range. Oh, that big. That's a big deal. A bug! A visual bug! Oh no.
I just can't get over how this is like a proper game.
True. It's definitely not a prototype.
Two nerdy nerds, how long did it take the two of you to get to this point?
I think it's been a while.
About a year and a half.
That's commitment.
Nice work. With another half a year to go.
Yeah, the art's amazing, isn't it? Really good. Trigger an orbital torrent. That sounds good. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's funny. Got loads of rockets and stuff happening now. Really cool. Oh no, I got stuck. That was close. I feel like I should have died there. That is very cool. The orbital bombardment. He's got a lot of health, this thing. I'd be on 1 health for like with a gold upgrade here. Personal shield.
God gamer.
You heal. I need some healing, don't I? And maybe this backpack has some healing. I can't see what's going on with the orbital. Okay. Got lots of quests still. What's this? Oh, I have to break it?
I gotta start work 2 nerdy nerds again. Great work, congrats. Thank you, Balacha S. Good luck with work.
Mate, it does get harder eventually, doesn't it? Oh look, they're eating me. They're eating me alive right now. Yeah. Great game, mate. Really good. Let me try to post it in the YouTube chat. How do I find the
Pretty
game?
solid run right there.
Reclaim the living.
Oh neat, haha.
Yeah. Check it out if you want to.
Think the living slash.
Go to lab. Oh, is this... is the upgrade stuff happening? Other half of the game.
No need to play anymore, of course, but if you click go to lab there, you can see the other half of the game.
Maybe if it loads. Do you need a loading screen, do you think? Is it broken?
Oh,
It's broken. I didn't hang on. I didn't run it in with a thingy.
oops.
Hang on.
Graphics look great, very smooth.
Why is my how does he do this? Oh. continue. Oh, I thought maybe you could see what went wrong. But there's nothing here. Okay, well. There you go. Oh, wait.
This game looks sick.
I don't know. I think that's... I don't know. Yeah, it looks really good. It's all hand-drawn art as well. Really, really
Well, I will
impressive.
have a look at that.
It could be the next thing.
Thanks for checking it out.
It's great. I don't feel like really don't feel like doing this map right now. After that, back to Skyrim must.
Back to Skyrim OSD.
I think I'm gonna take a break, have some lunch and stuff. Yeah. I wonder if I can work out how to raid people on YouTube. I don't know.
Fair enough, have a nice lunch.
How do you raid someone on YouTube? It's not obvious, is it? There's no like obvious place you click. Pop out dashboard, channel level settings, send feedback, manage, exit stream, webcam stream, dual stream, unless replay. No, I don't know. I don't know how to... I have no idea. It's not obvious at all. I gotta look at a tutorial or something. Anyway. Go here. Go there, and then
Link. Catch you next time.
Yeah, you too, mate. See you guys later. Thanks for watching.